Hey guys, how are we? I didn't see comments today, so my mods are going to have to answer you. And they're kind of on it. We get these set up, going. And then y'all can kind of watch me decorate a little bit. I got my office painted this weekend. This is not really an office, it's more of a studio, yes. Ready? I don't know how many tickets I have available for these. But they're going to them out, guys. Just let me know. These place down here right now. For those of you guys that don't know, it is the new moon in Libra. It is a great time to clear some shit, manifestation, and balancing. Also good for love manifestation for those of you guys that want someone in your life or need to strengthen a relationship you already have. swear me and Foil fight more than anything else. That irritation point. All I want to do is peel off the little fucking sticker and tell me I can't peel off the fucking sticker. Brody has a pretty good migraine today, so y'all not going to go some Foil. Oh my god, I swear. I'm done. I'm done. What's up, motherfucker? Yeah, take that, bitch. Fuck off. Yeah, me and this boy are about to go round and round. Y'all about to see it happen. This whole box is a piece of shit. Alright. No lying, I'm about to throw the whole bucket thing in the trash. I do not have the patience to wear the fuck around and find out today. I'll make y'all look at that.
Mario is a troublemaker. Let's put some gravy on it.
Oh, y'all need a fresh start. And a lot of y'all need some dark goddess work. I'm proud of y'all. So just like last time, you guys can order the stones and the incense off the site when I'm done. Well, it's probably up now, but y'all will be able to order is what I'm saying. So once I get these going, I will get back on and add any new ones to the table.
Let's put some gravy on it.
Hello, sir. Stay up there where you're supposed to, please. We're going to go round and round. Keep on leaning. It'll yank you right off that plate. Oh, you're going to lean too. Well, you know what? Y'all can just do what you're gonna do. Exactly why she's having me do these. Vivian, I see exactly why you need some shit done. So for those of you guys that are just joining, the white candles are fresh dark candles. The red candles are dark goddess. And the black are removal and reversal. And yes, I have incense blends that go around all of these, and I will be putting some stones out as well. I do keep the incense, bag it back up. And yes, you can purchase some on the site because this is specialized working incense. So after it's been used and working, it's really powerful. So you guys don't throw away ingredients after you've used them. Unless it was just completely awful working, but still, I pretty much keep everything, especially when I'm doing a big working like this, because that's a lot of manifestation, it's a lot of intention, it's a lot that went into this. I also, you guys notice, have two candles going in the middle. So the blue one is an evil eye candle. I've had it going off and on for a couple weeks now. And then the green one is a witch's purse candle. I do have the votives available on my site. I don't have the big ones right now because they've been out of stock. But I just got a notification that they were back in stock. Those are two of my favorite candles. They also have a dragon's blood and a witch's cauldron. So I will have those back in stock shortly. Y'all, I've been looking at cars, right? Because I need a bigger car, one that'll pull a trailer and stuff like that. And I want a specific car in a specific color, so I've been having to look out of state because Oklahoma is stupid. But this one place, I will never buy a car from. They're in Bedford, Ohio. They have been fucking stalking me like nobody's business. I will never buy a car from you guys. Ever. That was them that just called again and they called 3 times this morning. I'm out. I'm out, man. I don't need a fucking car that bad. I'm a patient bitch. I will wait. Plus, I'm also cranky today, so not the day to hit me with some stock at all. Figured that this was giving me the today. I haven't been through this in a while and I love it. I'm sure my YouTube video will stay flagged and that's what they wanted. Excuse me? Oh, you're gonna pull the foil in off. Alright, I got you. Little bitch. Christine Carver, this is yours, girl. Who wants to pull the foil over? Yes, I am that person that pays attention to every single thing. The universe will tell you all you need to know about shit if you just pay attention to this. You don't even have to ask. Just be observant. In fact, the more quiet you are, the more observant you can be, the more you'll learn. People will tell you everything you want to know too. You don't even have to ask. Pay attention to the words they use. Pay attention to their body language. Pay attention to what they say versus what they do. One wonderful thing about being neurodivergent is that I pay attention to everybody's everything. I've made a living off of watching people. Synesthesia helps, but see a couple of you bitches leaning. All right, I got you. So I don't know how many of you guys were on some of these lives when I was talking about this building that we're in and so on. But I will say, my nail is fucked up right there. I will say that while I was in Vegas, the lady next door in the dispensary sent me a picture, and I will post it on Instagram. I was waiting till I got home to post it. They put these really cute lights out in front of her shop. So upstairs above this shop and her shop is it used to be a humongous apartment. It's really cool. It's like 4 bedrooms, big living room, big living area. But anyway, she was taking a picture of it for the landlord to show him how good it looked. And she caught somebody in the window. Nobody was upstairs. And since I have moved in here, moved my stuff in here, of course, with all the spiritual stuff, the activity has picked up tremendously. according to them. They're not complaining. They think it's really cool too. But every morning when I come in, you can kind of feel if they're here or not. I always say good morning, whether they are here or not. We leave them goodies in the back. One day I will open this to the public for y'all to come in and just, for an event or whatever. Y'all will tell when you walk in the door, those of you that are very sensitive to those kind of energies. It's pretty cool in here. Makes me happy. We asked the landlord if he had ever seen anything. He said no, but his wife said she did all the time. I thought that was kind of funny. She didn't tell him, and he was like, why? Why didn't you tell him? Now he's all about it. It's kind of interesting to know that he has haunted buildings. In May, when I get done with traveling, right around maybe Samhain or so, Day of the Dead, I may have to come in and do an overnight live here. Set up a whole bunch of cameras. I think that would be awesome. What do y'all think? I'm sure that I could reach out to some of the paranormal investigative teams here in Oklahoma. See if they want to come do a live with me. I'm not gonna lie, this dark body pudding smells fucking fantastic. I don't know how life is going with this. They're making oil for it. That's not good. Dudes, I've been here for a couple hours, and that's like the third fire truck I've heard go by in 2 hours. People be fucking around finding out. I need to calm your shit. Aw, thank you for the gift, love. I came around here just in time to see that. This cleansing blend smells amazing too. Michelle. I came around here to see she is the witch. I love you too. So all of these blends that I'm using, guys, you can find on my site. Like if you want to do your own candle work, if you just want some for an offering, incense, etc., all of these you can find on my site. And even my reversal blend smells good. It's like birch and rosemary and clove. Smells fucking good. There's a little hole. You don't need a hole. And all that shit go right back to the fucking big one, right? Right. Christine Carver got a big old thing of herbs around hers. So does Amy Walker. Alright, we ready to line them up? I think so, yeah. We're gonna light all these dark goddesses. Ooh, really? This is my fresh start. Another siren. Y'all quit fucking around and finding out down here. What the fuck, Oklahoma? Well, it's the April. Dude, that's like the 5th siren I've heard go by in 2 hours. People be fucking around and finding out down there. Alright, so let's do some reversing shit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I've been here a couple hours and yeah, that's the 5th. So yeah. fucking crazy. Just like, man, y'all need to stop fucking around and finding out. Hand ends up killing me after this. Come on, bigger, 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 bigger. Do the thing. I'm gonna go cover the intake because so let me see who else I gotta add to my list here. Y'all ain't gonna laughing at me. I told her I ordered 3 cases of death from Target this weekend. Not knowing I do with it. All right. Oh, the dark goddess workings. Minerva, your parents did not do you wrong with that name. Just saying. Yeah, that one's got a massive flame on it, doesn't it? Look at that bad boy go. Oh my God. I mean, the wick is a little long on that, but oh, I see why. So for some reason the wick is not burning, but it's created a loop. So that's why it's a lot bigger than the others. So I only have one more fresh start working left and 4 more removals left. All of my dark goddesses are sold out right now. So I had an office recently this weekend. For some reason, they didn't need the door chalkboard. So I'm gonna go back and do it. So I can board the whole door. It said sold out. I can probably add a couple more. I just gotta make sure I have time to do them all because I gotta be out of here by 4. Let me look. I'll add 5 more fresh start ones, guys. So there you go. No, I'm a bad Bodhi. Guess what I didn't do? Guess what I didn't do? Not burning myself. I need to not burn the Bodhi. I like to count on Sesame Street. 1, Red Jasper. Talk. You know what? This one can go right here. Right there. Let's see. I have a little bit of adventuring, but hey, See, it all goes there and here. Let's go. Ka-cha. You need tiger's eye, yeah. Yeah. Yes, you can order these stones that are used in these workings if you guys would like. They're on the website. Ooh, I have walnut jasper. Picture jasper.
This track, bitch.
And now, the final touch. Gotta have some quartz. Amplify the shit. All the fucking quartz. Ka-cha. Better. Better. Y'all now get to watch me take a picture for Instagram. And turn off the lights. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Why you gotta turn the light on? No. Bad phone. Mm-hmm.
Juso Beats.
Alright, let's see who else I got on my list here. Michelle Elms, I got you. So I wanted all of that chocolate. I didn't do that. Like they did it regular. But I didn't say chocolate. I hope so. I hope so. But there's still almost a whole can. I can't believe that's barely over 1 pound. That shit is farther than it. Because like when I did Hazel at the house, not even half a wall that size. It took 2 cans. So they have their formula down there. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna paint that because I want to do all over the like board around the door and stuff, you know. I love this fucking plate. You're right. Y'all gotta see this. So okay, so warning. This can give y'all a headache. Hopefully you can see it here in the dark. But
oh yeah, you can see it. That's so freaking trippy.
look at that shit. This is the plate that April found, and I'm gonna need these for my house. Is that not like fucked up crazy? Here, YouTube, check this out. Is that not a crazy fucking plate?
The bowls and the cups weren't as cool, just the plates.
Really? That sucks. That's a letdown.
Just the plates. I wasn't impressed with the bowls, so I brought the black bowls too.
Well, black bowls would work on it.
Absolutely. Yeah, we could do glass and then we could do those.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah,
that's my favorite.
yeah, that one's cool as shit. All right. So I'll tell you who I've got going right now, guys, okay? And then I'll tell you who's on my next batch. Right now, the candles that are going is Vivian, Rachel, Tiffany, Brittany, Amy, Andrea, Amy Walker, Andrea, Lindsay, Michelle, Christine, Tanya, Ankita, Miss Minnie, Stephen, Kathy, and Abby. So who I have next, my next round will be William, Dana, both Danas, Dana Chavez and Dana Smith, Jessica, Amy Capri, Suzanne, Minerva, Shannon, Dana Smith, Amy Davis, Lisa Holmes, and Michelle Elms. So I will check the list again here in just a second. I think I had a couple of tickets left. That way I don't miss anybody. And don't forget, guys, tonight I have a really special live at 8:30. I will be doing a big manifestation ritual for the new moon in my new fire pit at the house. And if you get a ticket to that, You will get sent one of the masonry nails that'll be fire cleansed tonight. Thank you, love. And you will also get some of the ash as well. So if you want to ticket to that, y'all might get on the list really quick because I don't have a ton of tickets left. They will definitely go fast tonight, that's for sure. I'm gonna burn all the things. Ooh, got one white candle over there doing some funny shit. That's awesome. Hi, Miss Minnie, how are you? You got your candle going, sweet pea. Aw, thank you, Miss Christine. I got yours going right now. In fact, So on TikTok, on the right of your screen, the second one from the end that has 3 candles going, that's yours, Christine. I only remember because some of your candles didn't want to stay up. Okay, it's for the next batch there. No, thank you, Christine. I've been doing this a long, long time. So I got you, Natalie. So I do have some for tomorrow, guys, but they are different, a little bit different than this. These are new moons. Tomorrow is starting the waxing moon. All right. No, I'm just making like a big mess of it. You all can't see it. Like you can see it, making a big mess. So the dark moon is the new moon, love. Same thing. Same. There's that. See, that work. Yay! Y'all, I have chalkboard wall. To connect to a new set of cards, there's a whole bunch of things you can do. I probably need to do another video on it, huh? So, hope you guys can hear me while I'm talking back here. Connect to a new set of cards. There are several different things. First thing, you can tie a ribbon around them, either in your favorite color or in silver, and put them beside your bed or sleep with them under your pillow. I'm just going to say I don't recommend under the pillow because you can absolutely fuck up some cards if you are that person that tosses and turns. I do recommend setting them beside your bed if you do that. You can also lay them on a bed of salt and roses and lavender, like your favorite herbs, basically. Always, it's great to put them out in the full moon, but you can put them out in the new moon as well. The new moon will clear any juju off of them, bad energy, whatever you want to call it. It'll clear the shit. New moon will, or full moon will charge them. But I will also say one of my favorite things to do, I usually do a mix of those things, but one of my favorite things to do is, y'all know I love me some Blue Lotus, so I will put Blue Lotus oil on my hands. Not a lot, just a tiny bit. And then I will go through and I will touch every single card, and then I will sit and just shuffle them for about 5 to 10 minutes and just really connect with them and so on. Are you asking me to do this? Oh, okay. Yes, please. Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Put seven.
I need one of those.
I was like, oh, yeah. Those are the two. I was like, okay, this is the 13. You can run with this. You ready to do it?
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna need one. Okay. So, Dark Goddess candle for RW. There is a lot of wax to the north and an interesting looking wave from the west up to the north. The wax drowned out the wick, but the candle's pretty much burnt down. I would call it pretty successful. What I find very interesting is that it looks like a female body to the north. Like you can see the boobs and everything. It's pretty cool. So when I look at the picture, but you'll see it. It looks like a torso. So the fact that there is a wave from the southwest up to the northeast, that's a lot of energy pulling in, both ancestrally, and then the north itself is kind of an interesting way, because that is being told and setting boundaries. So I would say that you're fixing to start really setting some hardcore boundaries with some people. And I have a feeling that that needs to happen really, really badly. But I love that there's a female torso in here and this wave. It tells me that you're fixing to show some people what happens when they fuck around and find out. I also love that I dropped a stone into your wax you're working, and the wax came down and kind of set on top of the stone. So overall, I would call this an extremely empowering working. And I kind of feel sorry for anybody that's on your bad side, that's in the fuck around and find out aspect. So next is TP down here with a fresh start and a reversal or removal. What I find really interesting, and you'll see in the picture, is that both candles reached out to each other, and there's a pretty good amount of touching here. There's a lot of wax for both, and I will say this. I'm going to read the white candle first and the black candle, and I'll tell you about them touching. So with the white candle, there is a wall that goes from the east up to the north and then all the way around to the west and starts in the south but then is broken. So you had something that was holding you back from making a fresh start, and I would say that this working just broke it. You'll see what I mean in the photo. The wick is even laying down towards that opening in that wall. South is grounding. It tells me that now you're really, really grounded in who you are and where you're going. You still have a little bit to work on as far as new beginnings and setting boundaries, especially with 3 different people in your life. You can see in the picture the 3 little lumps there. And to the west, that is where the candle melted with the black candle. And we'll talk about that in a minute. So let's talk about the black removal and reversal candle. Almost every bit of this wax goes to the east. There's a little bit to the south, a little bit to the north, but there's hardly any to the west, meaning you have a lot of ancestors and ancestral power that is moving everything to the east, to new beginnings. There is a huge wave there. You'll see what I mean in the picture. It's really, really awesome. So here's what I'm going to say. Just be careful and watch out. And this is not a warning. It's just like to put it on your radar so you know it's coming. You have a ton of new things coming your way. I would say good and bad just from looking at this wax. There are some interesting male symbols in here, and there are also some interesting female symbols in here. You know what I'm saying? So be really, really careful with new things coming your way, and make sure that you stop and think about everything before you make a decision, before you say yes or no, because some of them are not in your best interest, and they will become a tidal wave if you aren't careful. So now let's talk about the wax melting together. You have the wax to the west in the white candle and the wax to the east in the black candle that have come together. For the most part, there is a solid line, but there is one little area where they mix together, telling me that you have a lot of things from your past that are going to be coming back your way. This is towards the more female aspect in the wax. I mean, there's a clear set of boobs there. But, so I don't take that as a bad thing, the thing coming back from your past. I don't take it as a bad thing. But be cautious. Just be cautious with it, okay? All right, so now AM, which is a fresh start. This is a really, really interesting thing going on. So I'm going to take a couple of pictures because there's an interesting bridge. So the candle drowned itself out, but the wick pretty much burnt everything down. You have nothing really to the north, not much left to the west at all. There's a little bit to the south, but the majority of it is to the east. And I'm going to show you in a couple of pictures. I'm going to take one from the top and one from the side, because from the top, it legit looks like a little Buddha sitting there. I'm not going to lie. It's really actually kind of fucking cool. But when you get down and look at it, it's a bridge. It's a whole bunch of things that have piled up and then almost like a slide out of it. So just know that you have some really calming, interesting things coming your way as far as cleansing out old bullshit and coming back into new things. I love that it looks like a little Buddha there. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking cool. It's hot as fucking here. I don't know. This is what it is. Right? April and I may just start roasting marshmallows on y'all's candles and just say,
We'll do the mini ones.
yeah, just mini marshmallows.
Toothpicks.
RW. All right. I'm gonna go pee. Hopefully by then some others will be burnt down. And y'all. So y'all want to hear something cool? Would you guys like a little tip, a little secret? So, in case you guys didn't know, I put new subscription boxes up. They are practitioner boxes. They're only $20 a month. They just are ingredients, okay? Just ingredients. But our first one is going out next week, and we're packaging them up today. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys know what's going in these first ones. Now, it is a little late to order the first one because the cutoff time was the 25th. But in case you want to get in on the next one, those of you guys that ordered the first one are getting some extra goodies because it's the first box. So here are the herbs that are in there. You're going to get a couple of common ones, calendula and mullein. The rare-ish herb that you're not going to be able to find just at any metaphysical shop, we're sending white oak bark. The water that is coming to y'all is some of my favorite. It is 1111 and 222 Chaos Portal water. You're also getting some red dirt. You're also getting the following extra goodies. You ready? St. Cyprian's oil and St. Cyprian's ink. And here's your special goodie for being the first. You ready? Y'all are getting a piece of wood from the fence that kept the massacre site for Bonnie and Clyde and the lawmaker site separate. You're getting a piece of that wood. So, those of you guys that ordered the very first practitioner box, you getting some cool ass shit. Just saying. Oh, April just told me that we're going to send y'all some pine needles from the Bonnie and Clyde massacre site too. So there you go. That's what y'all getting. All the cool shit. All the cool shit. See, fine, out there. Right. So this is EN, and it's a dark goddess candle. This one had a ton of wax leaked to the west and 3 different plumes. 2 small ones and 1 huge one. It also had a couple of plumes up to the north. There's a little bit of a wall to the south, a tiny one to the west, and then a tiny one to the north, but nothing to the east. So what I love about this is that this is a lot of energy that has gone into the east, which is new beginnings. The wall to the south tells me that you do still need to make sure that you're grounding yourself in who you are and your own personal power, your own feminine, dark goddess power. The west, the plumes there are very, very bird-like, very beautiful, like peacock-like. So you have a lot of very powerful women in your lineage, in your ancestry, and you need to be owning that because that's fantastic, love. I do like that the wall to the north pretty much got melted down into those plumes there. That is learning to set boundaries, and I'm really, really proud of you for that. So continue on the path that you're doing and own that you come from a long line of very, very powerful, amazing women, and know that you are one yourself, love. I have purse down here and just a jumble of messy stuff. Oh, it smells good. It's really good. No, I just want to say for the record again that migraines are stupid. I just want y'all to know that. And also, just so you know, some Cyprian's oil, you need to use up shit. I'm talking about too. Powerful stuff, but it smells like shit. So this is BC candle. It's a dark goddess and a reversal. So let's talk about the dark goddess first. The west has a very interesting wall with a point. Almost looks like a little castle. That does look like a little castle. So I'm going to say this tells me that you have a lot of very strongly powerful, strong is not the right word, we're going to say strong, powerful ancestors. I would not be surprised to know that you have some royalty in your line. And then you have an interesting thing going to the north. I'm trying to decide what it looks like. It's got one big, huge plume on it and then a smaller one reaching out to the east. So there's no wall there. It's just the wax leaking that way. It tells me that you're really, really learning how to set boundaries, that you are making sure people know that when they fuck around, they find out. I love that there's really no wax to the east or the south. That tells me that you're extremely grounded in who you are, as well as learning to see where new beginnings are coming from. You're really turning over a new leaf and becoming a more powerful person overall, and I think that is utterly fantastic. I would say this working was a complete success as far as the dark goddess aspect goes. So let's talk about the reversal and removal. So kind of like with the red candle, there's an interesting little outcropping with a spike on it. So I'm going to take a picture of it and I'm going to zoom way in, because from the angle I'm standing at right here, it literally looks like a crow screaming. Like you can see the beak and everything. It's really kind of fucking fantastic. So let me just say this. Whatever it is that you needed removed and sent back to whoever it was that sent it your way, I don't feel sorry for them one fucking bit. In a way I do though, because dude, this is a really, really powerful image in this candle. Mega fucking powerful image in this candle. So yeah, congratulations with that. They fucked around and absolutely found out. Alright, so the next one is AC, and this is a fresh start and a dark goddess candle. So let's talk about the fresh start candle. There's no wax to the north. There's no wax to the west, which is fantastic. There is a very decent plume of wax down to the south, which means that this fresh start is helping you ground in who you are. Now, let's talk about this stuff over here to the east. This is going to sound funny, but I thought at first it was a wall, but when I come to the side and look at it, it's a fucking hippopotamus. There's a little white hippopotamus in there. I don't know what hippos mean, but it definitely needs to be looked up and put in this recording for her, or this whatever word shit, you know what I'm saying? When we send this to her, there we go. There's a complete white hippopotamus. So yeah, I gotta know what a fucking hippopotamus is. Alright. So let's talk about the dark goddess. This one right here has a very interesting large plume of wax down to the south, meaning that I would say this working was extremely successful as well. That's exactly what I want to see, is wax to the south, because that's grounding you in that dark goddess power. There is a little bit of a wall to the west, and it kind of curves up to the north and then back down to the east. So, but to the east, what is interesting is there is actually the head of a cow there. And then to the north, there is a wave that overcomes the wall. So you are still going to have to work on setting boundaries, but now I gotta look up what fucking cattle means, or cow means. Son of a bitch. Why do I gotta have homework with this? Why do I get homework with this? Okay, so the white candle needs to know what a hippo means spiritually, and that will help with the east. And the dark goddess candle to the east needs to know what a cow means. So there you go. That's what I get. That's what I get. All right, let's go back down here and read this one. So this is AB, and this is a dark goddess candle. This one doesn't have a lot of wax left at all. Most of the wax that is there is to the west, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4 plumes of wax out to the west. So you have 4 different really powerful female ancestors that are helping you out. One of the things I love is that there's very little wax to the south, to the east, and really none to the north. The candle did drown itself out, but it was pretty much burnt all the way down, and the wick, is sticking up to the north. Girl, don't be ashamed of setting boundaries at all in any way, shape, or form. You need to set those boundaries, and you need to keep those boundaries strong. That's exactly why that wick is to the north. As far as to the east, there's a little bit reaching out that way that the universe is trying to bring in new things to you. So as long as you keep those boundaries tight and you keep grounded in who you are, this is an absolute success to working as well. Sorry about that. I had to deal with some stupid bullshit.
It's okay, take a picture. Let me do this. See here at the top. You shall just love ex-husbands.
It's not. All right. I'm eating. I'm shoving food in my face, Shaft. So you know. Okay. I know I did this one. I'm actually going to set it to the side because it's really cool. And this is the last one I'm sitting here.
This sounds like a website.
No, I think that's fine. This one. Gotcha. So, TikTok notified you that it's filtering comments. So I don't know what's up with fucking TikTok lately. And I'm about to fucking lose my shit. They are making it to where I'm watching my followers go up and then immediately right back down. I will be on a plateau for days until I do a live, and then I will gain more followers. I should have already hit 400,000 according to how my views and my followers were going. Now I've been stuck at these same things for a month now, and I'm really fucking pissed about it. I watch all of the viewers in my lives. I watch the followers. I watch the comments. I watch my views. My views are so far down, it's not even funny. And I pay attention. I can tell when I'm being capped as far as people coming into a live. So I will see that, like, okay, last night, exactly what I'm talking about. I was watching my viewers, the people in the live, go up, right? And then it capped at 1.1 thousand. Usually Sundays and Thursdays, guys, I will have anywhere from 2,200 people to 4,000 people in my live. For the last 3 weeks, that has not been a thing. But I noticed that as I got more likes, every time the likes would go up about 10,000, I would get 100 more people in there. 100 more people in there. 100 more people in there. It's pissing me off. And I've heard the same thing, that they want people to pay for things too. So I did an experiment yesterday. I looked and I got the exact time when it's the best time to post a video, right? So I posted a video with no promotion. Then I posted a video with promotion. I got the same number of views on both. TikTok's pissing me off. This is why I'm really going to start boosting my YouTube and stuff like that. And I have a couple of videos that I took in Vegas. I'm not going to post them on TikTok. They'll only be on YouTube. It says 0 likes and it won't let you like. Wow. There are 28.1 thousand. Yeah. I took off my ad settings because somebody mentioned that another creator was having this problem because they did an update and it automatically put where every creator was allowed to put ads on their stuff, or like businesses to use their stuff in ads. So I went through and took that off last night after my live. I haven't noticed the difference. Like, it's really frustrating. And I am that person. I pay attention to everything. I've screenshot, like, I'll post it on Instagram. You guys follow me on Instagram? I'm going to post it because I've been taking pictures of my followers will go up when I'm on a live, and then they plateau, are literally at the same exact number for 4 or 5 days in a row. It is absolutely ridiculous. It's ridiculous. See, somebody said, I have not seen you on in a while. I post at least once a day, and I'm live at least 5 times a week. So, starting this weekend, I will be going live on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram all at the same time because this is absolutely ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right. Let me get back on what I need to be doing. Yeah? Yeah. So this is SH, and this is a removal and reversal candle. So what's interesting is I see a beaver in here. Like there's actually like the little head with the ears and then a huge beaver tail all coming out to the north. So we need to look up what the beaver stands for. But there is an interesting little volcano mountain here where the wick is. There's walls all around. And the wick kind of drowned itself out. But what I will say is that while there's a beaver on one side, there's a black cat on the other. This is very interesting. So, SH, I would say that your protections are very, very firmly in place right now. You have a lot of ancestral help keeping your protections in place. And I'm just going to let you know that you need to pay attention to the people around you. You need to pay attention to the people around you, what they're saying, what they're doing, etc. Like, yeah. This is, I don't really like this. You know what I mean? Like, this is kind of interesting. So be really careful with the people around you. So, let's walk over here. All right, so MG, this is FS, a fresh start, and then a dark goddess candle. So let's start with the dark goddess candle because holy shit, there's no wax left. There's like very, very tiny, minuscule bit of wax to the east. And I will say there is a very manly thing going on here with the wick. You'll see in the picture. So this is absolutely a successful working, all around successful working. There's very little wax here, man. Completely own your dark goddess aspect because this is fucking fantastic. So let's talk about the fresh start candle. There is a very huge wall to the southeast. It actually wraps around and kind of comes to a head at the north, and there's a big plume that comes out. This also, interestingly, the very tip of the wall down here, and you'll see what I mean in the picture, looks like the head of a peacock. There isn't very much wax to the south and the east, which is great. So what I would say is just to make sure that you are connecting with your ancestors. And this really, to me, screams about the ones that are still here. Connect to your ancestors, learn about them, talk to the ones that are still here and learn about your past, love. I think you're going to find some very interesting things there. But as far as the fresh start goes, I love that there's a big plume of wax to the north because it means that you're setting some amazing, amazing boundaries. Sweetie. Don't stop that. Okay, so this is CC. This is all three. This is a fresh start, a dark goddess, and a reversal. So let's start with a fresh start. There is a very interesting tidal wave to the south. Like, even from the side, you can see the wave bend over on itself. There's not a lot of wax at all to the east. There's very little to the north, and there's very little to the west. But the west also comes into contact with the removal and reversal candle. We'll talk about that in a minute. So this tidal wave to the south, you're fixing to become extremely, extremely grounded. Almost overly grounded. So be careful that you don't overly ground yourself in a situation as far as starting over because that is something that can absolutely happen. So be really, really careful there. Overall, I would say this is a very successful working. Just be really careful to not get overly grounded. Okay. So let's talk about the dark goddess. So the dark goddess is a little volcano. It's fucking fantastic. I would say that you have an amazing amount of divine feminine energy that you already keep pent up. And if you ever decide to let that out, and this is one I'm just saying, you're going to be a powerhouse, like somebody to really be reckoned with. Your charisma, your ability to draw people to you, etc. Girl, yeah, you're a volcano. Let's talk about this removal and reversal thing. This one is very interesting. You'll see in the picture where there's a lot of walls to the north, to the west, to the east, and it actually reaches out to the white candle and tries to surround it. And then it's like plumes of smoke, like you can see in the picture. It also reaches out to the dark goddess candle that is to the south of it. It reaches out to the west, and there is a little piece of rosemary. And you can see in the picture where it's almost like it touches that rosemary and goes, oh shit, no, never mind. Dude, you got somebody really doing what they can to fuck you over. You just do. This is, I mean, you can see in the picture, it looks like plumes of smoke. So where there's smoke, there's fire. There's somebody that's working against you to keep that dark goddess aspect of you down. And there is people working against you that are trying to keep you from having a fresh start. But what I love is that there is a firm line between both of them. None of the waxes melted together. So you're doing a fantastic job at holding them off. Just know though, they need to have some fuck around and find out energy coming their way. I'm just saying. All right, so this one here is ND, and it is a fresh start in a dark goddess. So let's start with the dark goddess because there ain't no wax. It's fucking fantastic. It's exactly what I want to see. Super successful working and reconnecting to that dark feminine, the divine feminine, and that dark goddess in you. Now let's talk about the fresh start. Girl, there is a fuck ton of wax, almost like a little cloud wall to the south and west. You are, I feel like you're unattached to who you are ancestrally. You need to do some digging. Give yourself 30, 45 minutes, an hour, whatever you can, and dig into your past a little bit, whether it's on Ancestry, whether it's talking to, your parents, whatever it is, but you need to reconnect to your past and who you are, sweetheart. And I mean ancestrally, not just like who you were 10 years ago or whatever. There is a fair amount of wax that does leak out to the west, headed towards that dark goddess candle, which is fantastic. There is a really soft plume of wax to the east, which is new beginnings, and that is fantastical to me. And then there is a decent little plume to the to the north, that is you setting boundaries. So continue to set boundaries and then make sure that you reconnect with who you are ancestrally. So the flame is not completely out on this one, but I'm going to go ahead and read it because it's pretty much done. So this is GH, and it's a dark goddess. Can't wait. LH, my bad. It's a dark goddess candle. Can't read my own fucking writing. So this one right here, the south is completely open. There is a wall that wraps around from the east up to the north and the west. But I'm not taking this quite as a bad thing. It's almost like all of the new beginning, all of the ancestor, and all of the boundaries are protecting you being grounded in your own feminine power. And I actually think that's fantastic. I feel like this is a very successful working. So now let's talk about AW. This is all three: a fresh start, a dark goddess, and a reversal. I almost said role reversal. It's not right. Okay. So let's talk about the dark goddess. So with the dark goddess, there's very little wax, minuscule amount of wax to the south, which is fantastic. There is an interesting plume that folds over itself 4 times to the east, which is new beginnings. This is you finding who you are, you finding that inner dark goddess. And then there is an interesting amount of wax to the west. There's no wall to the west. It just kind of flows out. This is you reconnecting with who you are ancestrally. The thing I love about this too is that there are some interesting plumes to the north, and one reaches out to the west. There's even a hole, and then it reaches out. So in finding out where you come from, who you are ancestrally, you're going to find out that there are a lot of boundaries that you need to set with certain people. But overall, this is a fantastic program. So let's talk about the fresh start candle. So with the fresh start candle, you actually have a little rabbit here. It's really cute, like a little tiny bunny. Actually, it almost looks like Eeyore, I'm not going to lie, from this angle. But it looks like a bunny, a white rabbit to the south. So we need to look up what white rabbits mean, because that's where your grounding is. Then to the west, the north, the wax just kind of spills out very carefully, very thinly. So I don't think anything bad there either way. I think that's fantastic actually. But at the north, going around to the east, there is 4 little plumes and a little bit of a wall. So be really careful on new beginnings, on things overwhelming you. Okay? Pay attention to opportunities and really think about them, because there are a couple of them that are great, and there are a couple of them that you really, really need to set some boundaries with before you say yes or no, okay?
Yeah, all of us are doing.
That's in. That's in.
You did it.
Alright. So I'm going to turn on the light for a minute here so I can see what I'm doing. And then once I get all the candles going again, so chances are if you order stones, I probably have played with them on my way around the table. But some of them I can't help but pick up. Some of these are like super, super fucking pretty too, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I learned the other day that this stuff will absolutely kill your fingers. So, I'm just going to use a little brush. Brush it off to the side so it's not the same work. love this music, don't y'all? So guys, as I'm lighting these, I'm thinking about something because I'm fixing to start a very, very large working tonight that will take me a month to complete. Remember how I said I keep everything? Well, let's just say this is going to be a very interesting fuck around and find out working that will literally end on Samhain. I have some very personal things of someone's. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Not with some people. Sizes. Now we're going to do the some reversing shit. So did you guys know that even the stuff that you use around a failed working has power? You were trying to do a working and it failed. Think of how you can use that in a reversal to make someone else's shit against you fail. Keep everything up. So I will say that when we go to Portland and Seattle, as well as Oklahoma City, for the Oddities Convention for the rest of the year, I'll be bringing with you some very, very interesting and gnarly ingredients. So for those of you guys that don't have solid practitioner shops, like I've been hearing a lot, but there are just not a lot around the US anymore. It makes me really sad. I got you. I got you. Some fresh starts. That was a bad placement of that candle, but that's alright. I will be able to do it without burning myself. Now, let's do some reversing shit, yeah? And there we go. So I will be doing these tomorrow, guys, just so you know. Some things in here today. Here's the good and the bad about migraines and on. Good is that it helps. And it makes me actually where I want to eat. The bad is I can't stop eating. What? God damn it. So that wasn't cool. I just plugged something into a outlet here and it sparked a little bit. Don't like that. Don't like that a lot. Absolutely don't like that. So I ordered the right lights this time, April, and I can plug them in. I've got a search for here in the that bottom is marked pretty good, and I'm not about that. About to get loud for a minute, guys. I gotta put up some lights. so tall that I hit my head on the ceiling. I don't know how to think about that. But that's just what happened. The best thing ever invented for us short people is fucking step ladders. Just saying what I'm saying. Y'all know you agree with me. Bought me a massive step stool. So. It's our love. Oh, you are, not ARA. And if you're gonna troll, you probably better spell things correctly. Just saying. Yep, Natalie, one of these is yours, love. Oh no, I blocked him. I'm not in the mood for trolls today. I'm in the fuck around and find out mood. And you don't want to come into my live and then not use correct grammar and spell things wrong. Dude, I've been a writer since fucking 96. My grammar skills are on point. I may not always use them, but don't come in here and try to be a troll and be stupid with your little 9,000 followers. Go fuck the fuck off. Right here, Natalie. Yeah, I am not in the mood today. Not in the mood today for your stupid bullshit. A lot of people apparently are wanting to test the Bodhi today, so I'm just saying. May or may not have made a new incense blend this morning. That's a little bit of an interesting type of fuck around and find out. Once I perfect it, I'll have it on the site, but it's not quite perfected yet. Some of y'all know what my ancestry is. Has to do with that. Yeah. All up in some fuck around and find out fields. Somebody came into my live and like saw the thing and was like, I guess we eat with our hands, but he spelled it A-R-E. I was like, love, it's O-U-R. Our, not R. And then he's like, hard times, no me. I'm like, you know what, let's fuck around and find out. Let's fuck around and find out. Do it. Yeah, none of this is not for us.
All I need is the insert for that one. So they're all packaged, they're going to shut, so every instance is folded and stick inside. I didn't post a surprise very
Oh,
so, awesome. And they got a thank you for being in charge.
oh.
So, this is appreciated.
Here, motherfucker.
Just say shit and damn. That's what I tell my little. Just say shit and damn. Makes everything better.
Why are you not going in there? I was just bragging about how cool you are. Look here, lights. I was bragging about it.
She really was.
Now,
Like, actually,
you can't get on my fuck around and find out list. Yeah, that's what I thought this.
Is it somebody? I didn't know that.
No.
Sometimes it fucking bothers me.
So I really, really like the medicine that they put me on. Like, I really do. And I'm hoping that between the doctor and the epilepsy specialist, the neurologist, they can get me on it. And his nurse told me that because my insurance has been like, no. I'm like, you can't, like,
You have to try everything 400 times before they're like,
yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I've been on like
you've tried damn near all of them.
almost all of them. There are a couple of new ones, but
Because some of those have side effects that you can't do.
right, the triptans make my chest hurt real bad. I can't do that. And so, but his nurse did tell me that she's used to calling and filing appeals, and she's funny. I like her. She was like, yeah, we deal with it all the time. Don't worry about it. Oh, god damn it. Y'all gonna have to fucking
Just take your chat to it.
I didn't think about it, so I pressed my rifle.
Well, we thought that we should send us this
Yeah, we did. Oh, bitch. Part of it's because I was
Hold on. the way.
Right? Maybe not in my life, but pretty close.
What the best $50 she's spending this
In a while, right? I bought it in Vegas, but Brody was afraid to even reach the top of some of those curtain partition areas.
What?
Because they're so flimsy, and they're like 8 foot tall, I think.
So you're telling me
And
That
he was
they
worried about
did-
falling over.
that they did not do it as well as they did.
So I did get I got a pre-invitation to, for next year. They have. Good shows. And I had to go through the list of look and see like what was feasible, what I actually wanted to do, like in places that people were asking me to go. There's like a ton and it's like, yeah, hey bitch, fuck you man. I don't have to ask up you. You know, no, that's the no. But we do Yeah, I love the these nests like that. What are you doing? So these will all be done here in probably about 10 or 15 minutes. And I have to get out of here by 4. So I will probably turn my live off here in a minute. But I will burn these down as much as possible. Y'all may just get to see my short ass, you know, be around the edges. Be around the edges. That made no sense. Y'all may get to see my short ass put lights up around the edges. That made better sense, yeah. And then I will show you what they do. So in my phone over there, you think it'll let you put the new card in?
No, I'm gonna make you get down.
I may
You
have
know
to
about
go
your
in.
damn
I
self.
may have to go into it. I don't know if it'll let me.
It may because I'm you
Oh, okay.
on that computer. I'm gonna go sure I sign my name so that they know it's me. Because I'm not signed in. Is it this one right here? This is the name?
Yes.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check that and come in first, you know,
Right, okay.
and make sure that it works. I think so, yes. We all gonna find out today. Guess I probably should have plugged these in and tested them before I started putting them all up. Like I did, but like to make sure the connection is good. Yeah. Well, I wore the wrong shirt then. Dude, I actually don't know how they survive in those shirts. I wore it when I was gone in the desert. Fuck that. I got so hot in that shirt. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best shirt I've got. That bitch is gonna last forever. Huh? Huh? No, don't say it.
Okay, I'm not gonna say it. I'm just saving it for the
Not gonna reward you for that. Yep, not gonna reward you for that. Just about to the point where y'all are gonna get to see me putting up lights. I'm right over by that tapestry. In fact, you can probably see me going up and down. Just saying. Get to watch me try to not fall. I'm sure Sass's anxiety just went through the roof when I said that.
Sometimes I'm smart, sometimes I'm not.
Oh, look here, you bitch. I don't think so, Tim. Man, I don't think it's going to take another full strip. Ooh. October. So I'm just not opening this in box. And
Cool.
you can trim these. I have 3 more boxes on. I'm glad that they connect together because it's such a pain in the ass having those things hanging down everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm really fucking excited right now. I want to do this in my house so bad, but I don't because I gotta move again.
Right?
I know I was buying a house, it's different, but you know.
Right, but you know, you can just take it down and location.
That's the one thing that sucks about the little whisper out back. Everybody's like, when are you gonna do something with that? I don't know if I want to.
Right?
Seriously, I want to really bad. Oh, I'm excited that when he moves out, that means I get my fucking office.
Mm-hmm.
I'm super fucking stoked. Sweet. Because I really kind of hate when that shit in my bedroom. Well, it's faster on the other one.
Yeah. We get lots of sight.
I'm glad it does. I hate that there has to be a way to do those because there's even a page that you can find it in. So I'm like, what the fuck is that supposed to be?
I can just set a reminder to take it off, I guess.
Yeah.
It's, basic product. Unless you do those.
I wish that there was enough left to find behind my Black Mirror. But I mean, I've got the other things right here. You can plug up to 4 of these in. I could literally run them over the ceiling in here. It'd be cool. But I may finish her up and then hang her. And I may frame behind it so there's a light comes out from behind it.
Just don't cut those shapes.
That's what I was thinking.
Just don't cut them out. It'll just look good if you just leave it.
Well, I'm thinking I'm just gonna run them down the wall. Because if I don't, I may go ahead and put it right there because I can always take this end and add it to something else. So, it's really not that long anyway. Yeah. So much easier just doing that versus having to hang one of those up every 12 feet or whatever. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all can't see it very well because that light over there. I'll get a better curtain over it, but yes. And what other part is cool is that it makes a bunch of the artwork I have in here glow with the blue. I don't know if y'all can tell or not, but no, you probably can't. But it makes the neon glow. Makes me the happy. So it's really cool on YouTube. What the fuck is that? So on YouTube, what the fuck is that? April, come here. Y'all on TikTok need to go to YouTube real quick. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Come here. What the fuck is that on YouTube? It's a reflection, but I don't know where it's coming from. The only time I can block it out is when I put my hand right up in front of the camera. I thought, okay, it's reflecting off the wall, right? Nope, like I should be covering all of it right now. So it's up here. So like, if I do this, look, it's still there. Like I have to move my hand. It's still there. Okay, well, dirty camera, let's clean off the camera. I mean, it's obviously a reflection.
Kind of weird.
That's cool as shit, though. See, now it made it worse. Put my finger over it. That's interesting. I mean, I understand the dirty camera, but like, where is it reflecting off of? You see what I'm saying? Like, what is it reflecting off of? Like, I have to put my hand way up there before it turns it off. And what is it even reflecting? Because there's not another candle right here. This is one, like there's two. So is it reflecting that one and those two? You see what I'm saying? What the hell is it reflecting off of? It could be. It's just interesting. I'm like, what's it reflecting off of? That's why I walked back there and I was like, all right, so let's see what it's reflecting off of. Because if it was reflecting off the wall, because the walls are gloss, like I should be blocking it right now, but I'm not. That's just cool. That's just really cool. I mean, it's obviously a reflection because you can see. Well, okay, so it's not reflecting that. I thought it was maybe reflecting those two and those two, but it's not. And then here's my other question. Why is it not reflecting all of them? Yeah, when I change the angle, it goes away. But why is it not reflecting all of them? You see what I'm saying? Why is it not reflecting all of them? Still looks cool. I'm gonna leave it right there because it looks like a people. It's not a people, but it looks like a people. So I'm gonna leave it. Oh my god, that's fantastic. What the fuck is that? Oh no, that's it. So, those of you guys getting an October Bodhi box, check these out. They smell fucking delicious. Those of you guys getting an October Bodhi box are getting these wax melts. They're called Black Magic, and I can't even express to you how fucking delightful they smell. Hang on, I'll show you guys on YouTube. I ordered them from one of my favorite people on Fair. So these will be in the Bodhi box and the Witch's New Year's box. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all, I wish there was smell-o-vision because these, don't look at the underside of my nails. Oh God, they smell fantastic. Oh, they smell fucking delicious. Like I want to eat them. Y'all, I'm probably addicted to the Liquid Death Mountain Water. It just is what it is. Well, hey, Miss Jada, how are you? All right, so here we go. So this is AD with a clearing candle. So with this one, the wax drowned the wick out, but it's pretty much burnt all the way down. It has some interesting clouds to the west and to the north. So there's a big, nice pool of wax to the south. It actually breaks over a wall and comes down, telling me that whatever blockages you had, as far as grounding yourself in who you are, your own personal power, all the things, that's gone. You also had a blockage to the east that this overcame too. So that is new beginnings and moving forward. So I really, really like seeing that blockage. So I don't really like seeing these three bubbles to the north, really two to the north and one to the northwest, because it tells me that you still need to work on setting boundaries, that there is probably some shadow work or something that needs to be done there to get those overcome. There's two major issues there. So having this huge bubble to the northwest, and then I'm feeling with my finger. So there's actually a little reservoir there. This was starting to be overcame, so that's awesome. The west is reconnecting to the past and the ancestors. Love, you need to forgive yourself for the past, like legit. It's the past. It is what it is. You can't go back and change it, but you can change from this point forward. So stop stressing about the stuff in the past. Okay. All right. So the next one is AC, and this is a dark goddess candle. Look at that bad boy. Damn. Okay. So I must have got herbs on yours, but that's fine because you sucked up some pieces of hibiscus in there. So with this one, it actually looks like a woman. It actually looks like hair. It's really beautiful. You can see it in the picture. It curls around like a plume, like I can't think. It's not a peacock, but there's those other really beautiful birds that have this glorious plume that comes off the back. Anyway, that starts right around the edge of the south and curls around almost up to the north. The east is beautiful. There's hardly any wax there. And the north, the same thing. There's a little bit here, but it actually looks like a heart, which tells me that you're starting to fully love yourself enough to set boundaries with people that need boundaries set. I love that to the east is just clear, just perfectly clear for you to move forward with this amazing dark feminine power. The fact that this beautiful plume starts here right to the south and curves around to the west, it like curls around, you'll see in the picture how pretty it is. Girl, that is you absolutely owning your own personal power and letting it wash out the past, letting you use your past as a strength instead of as a weakness. So being a survivor instead of a victim. So overall, I would say that is a fantastically successful candle working. Okay, so I hope my writing says JH because my writing is terrible on this one. I'm sorry. Okay, so this one, interesting. So the wick drowned itself out here, and it forms this weird little, almost an elongated C. But there's very little wax to the north and very little to the east. So that's exactly what I want to see on a renewal and reversal candle. But here's the thing. There is a huge wall that goes from the southeast up to the northwest. And it's pretty solid. You have all of these things where you're overcoming these aspects. But I'm not going to lie, I see some bones in here. So, love, I would say that you have somebody that's actively trying to fuck you over. And I don't mean just words. I mean, they're actively doing things to fuck you over. I don't feel like this is a practitioner because this bone, seeing the bones in there, tells me that this is someone around you that you know. They don't have any idea what they're doing. They're just putting things out. They're actively trying to go behind your back and do stuff. So be really careful. Don't announce your plans. Don't do things like that, okay? Never announce. This is for all you guys listening to Never Announce. So I will say, I do love that this is overcoming these walls, that it's bubbling up over the walls, but still, there's a pretty good wall there. So you're really going to have to work on being firm in who you are, owning your past, because these bones here, and you'll see in the picture, are over here to the northwest. You got to set boundaries with some people very close to you. They're taking advantage of you on purpose, love. Let them fuck around and find out. Overall, though, I would say this is an amazing working. I think that it did exactly what it needed to do, and I would not be surprised if this person who the bones represents probably starts to call you or ask you questions or do some stuff this week, in your life. So just be leery of their bullshit. All right, so the next one is DC. This is a Dark Goddess candle. So what's left of the wick actually moves over here to the east, so that's fantastic. There's a big, almost looks like Thor's hammer over here to the east, so that's fucking fantastic. That makes me really fucking happy right there. That means you're ready to move forward with all of the Dark Goddess energy, just like bust some shit out. So I will say there's a really nice little plume here to the north. It's actually a pretty good size. So, and it overcame a wall. So they just set those fucking boundaries, girl. So I will say, okay, there we go. I had to move to the side to see it all the way. So there's an interesting little tower to the south. In a way, it's almost like, well, let me just say it this way. It's some very masculine looking energy to the south. So you need to make sure that you own your own masculine aspects of yourself. Not just the dark goddess, but the masculine aspects of yourself. Over here to the west, what's really cool, and I hope you can see the picture. I'll try to take the picture later. There's almost a clover. So your past is what is exactly going to make you lucky and going forward, love. And I mean the good and the bad aspects of your past. Look over them and see where you can change wording to make things different, to empower yourself with your past. Because that's utterly fantastic. I would say that's really important. But these ones are still going. Let's move around. Ooh, look at this bad boy. What the fuck? Okay. So this is ME, and this is a fresh start candle. So let me just say this, and I'll make sure I take several pictures of this. There was a humongous wall here. The wax, wait, backwards, let's go. The wax, there is a nice little plume to the east. There's nothing really to the west or to the north. I mean, there's one little tiny bump, but that is amazing. That's a new beginning right there. And the candle burnt completely down, so I'm happy with that. There's big plumes to the south, but this right here, this huge thing, tells me that you really had a lot of stuff in the past that you were allowing to hold you up. Like you literally were firmly rooted in the past. This blew that away. It melted the base of that to where it literally overcame it. You are going to have some shadow work to do and work through, but the thing is, you now, I would bet in the next couple days, have a few epiphanies about what needs to happen in going forward and how you need to redo that, how you need to go through that shadow work and completely let go of this past stuff. Girl, I would say this right here is an amazingly successful working. I'm really proud of you. I'm really proud of you, sweetheart. All right, so let's do this one. This is WV, and it's a removal and reversal. So this one actually looks like a koi fish. One of those, actually, it looks like one of those goldfish with the big bubbly eyes. You know what I'm talking about? The big black bubble-eyed goldfish. So there's really very little wax here to the east. There's some that's spilled out to the north, but nothing really to the east, so that's fantastic. There is a big plume to the south where I also apparently got herbs in yours, and there's a piece of rosemary in it, which is like the tail. But what's interesting is over here to the west. There, it literally looks like a goldfish with this tumor coming out the side. But the tumor is the walls right there is being overcome and overcome and overcome and overcome. So just like the last person,
You have a lot of things in your past that you have to overcome. A lot of shadow work that has to happen, and a lot of unique aspects of you that you are overcoming and are continuing to overcome. However, you'll see in the pictures, this looking like a tumor on the side of a goldfish is not a good thing. This is somebody that you need to cut off. They are literally working against you every step of the way. They are not working in your best interest. You need to set some hardcore boundaries. In fact, I would say there's probably 2 of them. You need to set some hardcore boundaries with these people, because no, they're tumors that need to be cut off, love. They need to be absolutely cut the fuck off. All right, so this one's almost out, so I'm going to go ahead and read it. This is NE, and this is a fresh start and a reversal. So let's talk about the fresh start. So what I love here, holy shit, almost all of the wax is up to the north, and it's just plumes and plumes and plumes of like little cloudy things. These are boundaries. Good for you. Holy shit, this makes me really happy. There are so many boundaries here that you're setting and able to move forward with. And in the picture, you'll also see that apparently I got a clove in there, and it sucked down to where it's touching the wick but didn't catch fire. Cloves are amazing, and I know you know what cloves are for, but cloves are amazing. I love seeing that it's actually touching the wick there, that it didn't catch fire. I would say this candle right here is fucking utterly fantastic. Set those boundaries, stick to the fucking boundaries, and whoever pushes those boundaries can just fuck off. So let's talk about the removal and reversal candle. It's still lit barely. I don't know how, but all around the wick, it's pretty much out. Like there's no wax there. There is some spillage to the south. There's nothing to the east and very little bit to the north. There's a ton to the west. And here's the thing. This started off as a huge wall and then has an area that comes through it. You still have a little bit of something to overcome here. You're starting to right now. You're really starting to right now. I would bet that this is some really deep-seated trauma that's in there because of the way that this wall looks like. It looks like you've done 1, 2, 3 different hardcore sessions of shadow work with yourself trying to overcome this. This right here helped to bust the last bit of that blockage out. So here's the thing. Whoever this trauma is based around, whoever caused this trauma, because it's not you, whoever caused this trauma is fixing to get some interesting karma in their way, because the part that comes out like this, it literally looks like it's kissing this other part up here. So your ancestors have some solid karma for this person. Just letting you know. All right. Oh, so I'm taking 2 pictures of this one, girls, just so y'all know. Trying to get that so you can see how it looks like hair. specific fruit stumps around here for a hot minute, so. Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom because I've been doing nothing but drinking water while I've been here. I'm not worried about that. I also have stuff at my house.
You can find it and break it over. Oh, God, easy fucking peasy.
Just pop my knee sideways.
Yeah, easy fucking peasy on that, so.
So one of the things.
Oh, already?
Well, I think it finally went out. Natalie. It's right there. It finally went out. So, with these, like I said, if you guys want to order any of the incense blend that's on here or any of the stones, those are on the site and available. I need a trash can with a scoop on it so I can miss it every time. Shit, I gotta go to the fucking P.O. box. I have shit at the P.O. box waiting for me. That's been there for like 2 weeks. Huh? Oh, okay. Well, at least a week. Because it came in before I got home. But I think, yeah. My days, I'm losing my days. Yeah, I know. And I'm like, God.
So, I think you need to do what Michelle and I did. That you just take it, take the thing on the inside that says, the blue Bodie, your name and my name. On the inside. That's all that goes to that box. Blue
Okay.
Bodie, your name, my name. And I mean, it stopped it at the other one.
Okay. And that's what we'll do. I'll take this thing.
It stopped it at our box.
I need to get out of here. I gotta get home and get set up for me.
Well, you want me to finish watching?
Well, how long are you gonna be here?
So they burn out. I can stay until they burn out.
You should be done here.
Maybe.
Oh. What the hell? All blue.
What?
Just blue.
Look, it has different colors.
Yeah, it's a different color green. Okay, that's trippy. That's trippy.
And it literally just like,
It color fades around the room.
so the red's still red, but those are a lot lighter than that one. So yeah, they color fade. So the strip I started with over there, those are lighter. They don't have as many.
They don't have this.
That, or maybe it's because they're too far. Because like you can see where they're really bright here, and then they just start to fade.
It's probably because they're too far from the power source.
Which makes me wonder if I shouldn't, because they won't fit into that, because the end is the end. Like it won't fit into those. Because it's a female to a female. Okay.
They make it down.
I don't know. But I'll find out. That's not cool. Like the blue's pretty bright. I like the blue. The green's okay. The white's not. Yeah. Alright. Little shit fuck. Alright. Well, guys, I got to head home because I have a meeting at 6. And so I'm putting a last piece of my peach in my mouth. There's 4 of y'all still going. But I am going to end this live and end the YouTube there. But I gotta have these 2 things with me for tonight. On this in the morning. Ooh, those peppers don't smell good. Absolutely easy. Where's my packers at? Look around and find out. Oh, okay. I'll be back. All right, bye. I don't want to turn the music off yet. Fantastical. I forgot how much I love this one. It's like 6 hours of this music. Makes me happy. Alright. Well, YouTube, I am going to go ahead and end this stream, and I will see you guys this evening and tomorrow. And a couple times tomorrow. So, anyway, I will see you guys later.